Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
Against Manchester United.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. There's the whistle. Fabio Cannavaro, Jim. Some people credit him with making defending fashionable again.
I didn't know it had gone out of fashion, Peter, but yeah, his exploits certainly led to the guys at the back getting a bit more credit.
And I'm sure for you that's a very welcome development.
And long overdue.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Griezmann. And this is Owen. Owen! Marvellous goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So, a breakthrough already. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Under an awful lot of pressure. And it's Iniesta. Seedorf. And this is shapes to shoot! Messi. Now it's Owen. Now it's Pele.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. It's a pretty loose pass. And he's had it nicked away. Cannavaro. And it's Messi. Owen. Seedorf does well to get it back. And it's Iniesta. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Cannavaro kept his eye on it, and he's there. Messi. Now it's Owen. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Rice. And this is Owen. He's found a way through. Stam, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Mohamed Salah.
Manchester United really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Iniesta. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Now it's Owen. Messi. Borussia Dortmund have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. Borussia Dortmund with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Towering header! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Messi. Xabi Alonso. Can he get on the end of this? Vieira. Now it's Del Piero. Messi. Now it's Owen. Iniesta. And it's Messi. Seedorf can so cleverly bypass the press. Griezmann. And now the breakaway. That's a cute ball. Costa Curta gets over and intercepts. And that's another good win of the ball. Pele. Can he get it through? There's the shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Corner number 2 then. Del Piero is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. That's very neat. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. And Messi! And again, he is at his elastic best. Borussia Dortmund have their third corner. That looks a decent ball. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Seedorf. Now it's Del Piero. And this is Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. That's a lovely, neat pass. Great defending, strong and determined.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Looking for a run-up. Messi.
There will be
Looking for options for movement. Oh, he's having a go! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And it's half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
And please join me
Manchester United currently behind by 1-0 at the break.
It's been a pretty tepid display. They'll want to use this break wisely to regroup and come out with some fresh initiatives. This is all still very salvageable, maybe even winnable.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon.
Substitution.
So right back into the action.
Manchester United really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Dealt with nicely by the defence. Pops him off it and wins back the ball. Now it's Owen. Manchester United come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Pelé, well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Rice, very much a man of this moment. Now it's Del Piero. Silvestre gets across to intercept that. Now he's off and running. And he's intervened well there. Well read, nice interception. Manchester United still this single goal behind. Owen. Good read, needed to be. Pass somewhat off target. It's a good spell of possession, this. And this is Messi. That's really well manoeuvred. Messi. Nicely weighted ball. Neatly clipped into space. Check claims comfortably. Borussia Dortmund are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Picked out brilliantly, and he shoots! And no mistake. A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Substitutions taking place.
Manchester United can make their change now with a break in play. So that's two now without reply.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity, and soon enough, they'll get another break.
And he welcomes it in. Manchester United are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace.
Silvestre is one whose deliveries we all know about. Howson. And it's Messi. Engages and forces him off the ball. Seedorf. Griezmann is onto it in a flash.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Time and again they are repelled. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Pelé. Cristiano Ronaldo. Real chance! It's a goal! So smooth, a signature finish.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
For Manchester United, after 74 minutes, is number 19.
Hi.
Substitution for Borussia Dortmund, number
So the
22.
manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Number 19.
Manchester
Do
United
you speak English?
deficits and look raring to go again.
Griezmann.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden
Number
it seems the
13,
belief is back.
Van Nistelrooy.
Forlan.
Number 14, Johan Cruyff.
And that was
Number
asking for too
24,
much.
Diego Forlan.
It'll be a throw-in.
Substitution for Borussia Dortmund. Number 4, Owen. Number 2, Hausen. Coming on the field, number 18, Erling Haaland. Number 17, Franz Beckenbauer.
What's up, man?
The most accurate pass. Silvestre. Nicely intercepted. Rice. Van Nistelrooy. Manchester United can breathe again, just.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Well, this could be it, bar something close to a minor miracle.
Yeah, it's not looking good, Peter. Never say never, though. They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And it's Bale. Pass is just off target. Xavi Alonso. 5 minutes left on the clock. He's a sharp little ball here.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
And he's heaved it away.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And the number on the board is 3. Cristiano Ronaldo! Mighty close.
He's not happy, and you'd expect that, but at least there's plenty of appreciation for what was a genuinely fine effort.
So that's it. It is all over. One of those games that many would have felt no one deserved to lose, but sentiment counts for nothing here, and at the margins, it was decided. Well, how will we look back on that?
Well, Peter, this was probably more slugfest than a game of football, but I actually found it very enjoyable. A game that was constantly on the edge as both sides went full pelt trying to win this. A throwback to games gone by.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is
Yes.
a very good night to you. Manchester United get ready for another crack at the big prize. Will they get the win they need to get their campaign off to a flying start? Or will their bubble burst over the course of the next 90 minutes? And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford.
I'll be accused of bias here, but I can't overlook the great professional that is Javier Zanetti.
How's that bias, Jim? He just has the lot. He has such class, doesn't he?
That's it, an oozer of class and an example to all aspiring footballers.
And now, lining up
With so many teams now playing just one up front, Jim, it's easy to forget, isn't it, that strike partnerships used to be the norm.
Absolutely, Peter, but partnerships have proven themselves to be very productive over the years. They carry more might.
And we've had some legendary ones, haven't we?
Yeah, and how it usually works is that you've got one target man with the other striker playing off him and just looking to add another little bit of devilment.
There's the whistle. Can he get it through? Adriano picks it up out wide. And that is out and behind. It's a good block. Schlotterbeck clears it away. And now they can spring out of defence. De Rossi. Now it's McBurney. Good play on the left-hand side here. Now, can they get him away?
That's a modern defender's instinct from a...
And a chance! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
Manchester United finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Look at the space here! That has ended up in no man's land. Trossard. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
It is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Stood up well to him there. Scott. That's a sharp pass. Tries to pass it through. Trossard is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Stan. Oh, can he get onto this? Iniesta can so cleverly bypass the press. Manchester United are behind here, despite their domination of possession.
Adriano! Magnificent! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And once more, we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
And that is stunning, just too hot to handle.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
We're looking at a different game now.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Iniesta looking to be a menace in the final third. He's got away. It's Adriano! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, he looked pretty much unstoppable there. The only thing missing was the finish, of course.
Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. And this is Del Piero. De Rossi. And it's Scott. Rashford.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Now it's McBurney. Stam. Costa Curta. Now Seedorf. Kvaratskhelia. And it's Seedorf. Spread out to the left. And that is expertly dealt with. Upamecano. De Rossi. Now it's McBurney. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Iniesta. Distributed tidily. Kvaratskhelia, here's onto this. De Rossi. Del Piero. And it's Iniesta. He's a sharp little ball here. And the shot! And he's really put himself on the line here. That should get the job done. Oh, important interception. Rashford gets it away. And here's Iniesta. Tries to play it through. Trossard looking understandably energised after his goal. Upamecano. De Rossi. Scott. And it's De Rossi. Now it's McBurney. That's going wide left. And he's picked it up out wide. Showing good feet. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Keeper's dealt with that. There will be a throw-in. That has been slung wide. Now it's Rashford.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
It's a promising position, and he's managed to get free. Delivered low. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Kvaratskhelia. Del Piero. McBurney shifted it to the flank. Great vision. He's in plenty of space here. Nesta. And the referee says that is that for the first half. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, both sides would have expected a closely fought match, and that's pretty much what we've got so far. The early exchanges, I think, in this second half will be worth keeping an eye on to see if any adjustments have been made to change things.
So 45 minutes of uncompromising football, and at the break, it's one each. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Manchester United have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. OK, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
That is good alertness. And it's Rashford. Foot in. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack.
That's a cracking pass to stretch the opposition.
Adriano. De Rossi. Scott. Trossard. Can he get on the end of this? Rashford receives it in a wide position. And he was alert to it. Kvaratskhelia, a player who needs no introduction. Seedorf looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Well, they've got to deny him time and space, and that's one way of ensuring it.
Nesta. Adriano. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Looking for options for movement.
The attendance for
Diaz.
this match was
Nicely weighted ball.
71,649.
It's a promising position. Kvaratskhelia. Here's Vieira. This is a promising build-up. And this is Adriano. Upamecano goes sliding in. Adriano had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Yeah, definitely not much wrong with what he tried, all things considered. The defence were just well prepared for what was coming.
Now it's Del Piero. De Rossi. Nicely spread. Rashford. And it's Zanetti. And it's played in. Kvaratskhelia. Pass somewhat off target. Played out wide. Cucurella. Cross to the back post. And he's taking no chances there. Chance to shoot! That's a fair try, but just off target. Nicely aimed pass. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Iniesta. And again, he's sorted that out terrifically. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. That's an imaginative pass. Caught offside that time. So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. Adriano. Zanetti promptly onto that, and that is that. Cucurella. Forwards and with intent. Trossard.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Scott. Still anyone's game, this. One moment can decide it.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
And he shoots! Goal! Manchester United! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
Number 13, Adriano.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Kvaratskhelia. Manchester United, moments now away from seeing this one out. And the shot! It's in! And surely that does it! Perfect time, decisive strike. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
22, Seedorf. Seedorf. Seedorf.
Manchester United have surely won it, or so you would think.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
The Rossi does well to get it back, and it's Azar. Looking for the run. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. And here's Kvaratskhelia.
3 minutes at a time.
Played towards the front line. And the number on the board is 3. Cucurella. And this is Azar. Oh, sweet feet. Cross into the box. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. That's that, the end. So the winners bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have done, but they were having none of that. Adriano claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. Well, from behind, Jim, that is some win, isn't it?
Well, I've just got to give them great credit for the way in which they've managed to turn this around. Going behind seemed to strengthen their resolve, and it's been a wholehearted reaction and an absolutely terrific win.
And if you do have a chance
So just
today,
time for me to
please
say
take some
thanks to
time
Jim
out to
for
give your
his
support
wisdom
to our better
and to
stadium
wish you
fund.
all a very good evening. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
Against Manchester United.
Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. There's the whistle, and here we go. Jim, who do you pick out as... Del Piero! That caused a fair bit of alarm.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Oh, there's a probing ball. De Bruyne has it out wide and in space. And that was nowhere near his best. Looking for options for movement. Rijkaard. Shevchenko. Vieira gets a foot in here. Can he get on the end of this? Not the most accurate pass. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Manchester United clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And this is Gerrard. That's a sharp pass. Now it's Raul. Now it's De Bruyne. Great defending, strong and determined. And here's Van Nistelrooy.
Van Nistelrooy really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Vieira does really well there. He is De Bruyne! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Manchester United with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Terrific effort! That was superb goalkeeping.
Shevchenko is offering a wry smile there.
The referee's awarded a free kick. Xavi Alonso. Neither side yet able to find the net. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
He made it look a bit predictable.
It's Raul! And he has kept it out somehow.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Shot could be Del Piero! Oh, it's hit the post. Xavi Alonso threads one in. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And Del Piero! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Del Piero really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And here's Del Piero. He won't be happy with that one. Del Piero! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Del Piero deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Now it's Shevchenko. Now it's Del Piero. And it's De Bruyne. Now it's Shevchenko. De Bruyne is in a really good position out wide. Oh, great leap! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Oh, he's been caught napping. It's Iniesta! Goal! Manchester United! And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
So we have the first goal.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Time and again they are repelled. He's shifting through the gears here. And the shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Van Nistelrooy clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Manchester United have their second corner now. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. That is good alertness. That's an imaginative pass. Costa Corta. And they're quick to get it back. Van Nistelrooy. Van Nistelrooy has got himself a free kick. Now there's a terrific hit. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Now it's Del Piero. It's a pretty loose pass. And here's Raul. Stood up well to him there.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get it.
Takes a shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
De Bruyne. Aims beyond the defence. Knocks it into space. So a temporary halt to the action. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Manchester United come in leading by just the odd goal.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy, a little more composure up front perhaps, that's not too much to ask.
Manchester United just ahead here in a tight game. They are 1-0 to the good. So off we go again. Manchester United leading courtesy of the game's only goal.
Shevchenko really was well marshalled there because he was denied the...
Van Nistelrooy! Oh, it's come off the upright. Nicely weighted ball. That looks a cracking ball. Del Piero couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Well, I think it's good he took the opportunity to run at that back line. I'm sure it won't deter him either.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 8, Iniesta. Number 19,
That pass isn't the best.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
And he's intervened
Number
well there.
10, Del Piero.
And it's Van
Coming on the
Nistelrooy.
field, number 25,
And Van Nistelrooy!
number 13,
Split-second reaction.
Number
That's
7,
very, very good. You
Schneider.
can't ask for much more than that.
Manchester United have their third corner. And now they can spring out of defence. Adriano.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Costa Curta kept his eye on it, and he's there. Oh, just skips past his man. Now it's Schneider. Adriano. De Bruyne. Back to the keeper it goes.
The attendance for this match was 70,900.
No, he's overshot the green. Couldn't squeeze it through. And it's Van Nistelrooy. Oh, well played, well played.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got...
Van Nistelrooy! And that's another fine save.
Van Nistelrooy really can't believe it. Foiled by the keeper again.
Oh, that's clever. Oh, nicely intercepted. That's a cute ball. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, this lead is beginning to look a little delicate. I'd rather see them show the ambition and adventure to go further ahead. But it seems as if they settle for a riskier approach now to defend this.
Van Nistelrooy just eases him off the ball. And that is a little undercooked. Will play through for the wide man. Can he get onto
ครับ
this?
พี่แต่ผมตาลายครับ
Somewhat off target.
ผมเล่นในทีวีมันดูยากมันดูกว้างดีครับ
Schneider. Now that's well seen too. Manchester United still have the cards to affect this game. And a chance! Now there's a fine ball.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Rijkaard. No question, this is the man you want to get onto the end of things. Van Nistelrooy! Oh, the ball's run loose here, and this is Raul. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. 1-0 as we head towards the end. Costa Curta gets across to intercept that. Searching pass he's played there. And this is Schneider. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Substitutions taking place.
Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Rijkaard is the team's great visionary. And it's Van Nistelrooy. He's a sharp little ball here.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
Totti. He's beaten the last man. It's Totti! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Desperate defending required here. They've played it short. And here's Xabi Alonso. Swings it across.
Manchester United really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
He cuts out the supply. 2 minutes to be added on. Alonso. Ambitious ball here. No, that's been intercepted. That pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. They have held on, just. Manchester United have held on. They have doggedly, sometimes frantically, preserved the tightest of leads. Schmeichel claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument.
Please look at the
What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, it may be smiles all round, Peter, but it's a game that's given the boss some food for thought. Good result, yes, but they really could have done with making life easier. All it would have needed was just to take another chance or two.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening. noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Manchester United against Manchester
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. And we're underway. Bernardo Silva. And there's the shot! It's their first effort on goal.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
And Messi! He's got away with one there. Makalele going forward. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Manchester United with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And he was alert to it. Gets the shot away! It's not an especially good pass, that. And now they can spring out of defence. Pass somewhat off target. Kvaratskhelia wins the duel this time. Danielson. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. No, that's been intercepted. Adriano is flagged offside. Keeper's got good distance on that. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
There they go, hunting again.
Looking for the run. Well, nicely intercepted. And it's Ribery. Ambitious ball here. It's a goal kick. Searching pass he's played there. Stam gets across to intercept that. Not the most accurate pass. Messi. It's anyone's ball now. And he's in on goal. Fernando Torres! What about that from Fernando Torres? That is a gem! An absolute gem! It looked as though it'd gone too wide. He wasn't having that, though, and somehow he found the angle.
Peter, you have to have a certain imagination to produce the incredible, and that was incredible.
Manchester United have fired themselves in front.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Adrian struck first time. And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Well, that looks a decent ball.
Manchester United really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it. That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
And the counter is on. Well, that looks a good ball through. And this is Del Piero. Messi. Danielson wants to run onto this. And the shot! Oh, terrible. And again! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
And Bernardo Silva! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Corner number 2 then. Oh, and the shot! Well taken goal. 2 to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring.
The goal for Manchester United after 32 minutes is
Manchester United are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Bernardo Silva.
Spread to the right. And they win it back again. Iniesta. Always onto this. Chance for a shot! Messi. It's a pretty loose pass. Aimed beyond the defence. Danielson has the space to scheme. That's the keeper's ball. Stam. He won't be happy with that one. Danielson looking to receive it in space. Vardiol is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Ribery. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Looking for options for movement. Torres! What about that from Fernando Torres? About as smooth as it gets. They are purring, truly purring. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. A case now of complete control. Now this could be a chance. Chance! Oh, brilliant save.
Well, if they hope to...
And the referee has signalled for half-time. Well, the mood in the two camps couldn't be more different as they go in for half-time. Elation on one side, misery on the other. So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon.
Will be removed. Thank you very much for your cooperation.
Down to business again.
Manchester United really have played into their opponent's hands here, Peter, and they need to show...
It's Adriano! And yes, it's there! And just like that, he hits 50. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Manchester United may be down, but not out just yet. And he's managed to get Messi! It's hit the upright. Bernardo Silva gets flagged offside. Stam. Araujo. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. He's looking wide. He's picked his way through. Oh, shooting chance! A real chance and a real let-off.
What a fabulous run. OK, it didn't come off in the end, Peter, but that would surely spark some kind of response from those around him.
Iniesta. That's a shade optimistic. Makaleli. Knocks it into space. Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Oh, he's done so well then. Almost the perfect link-up. There was a split second there for the perfect finish too. Shame he didn't take it.
And he's there to clear it. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. Del Piero. And the ball is out of play. Vieira gathers from the goal kick. Nicely weighted ball. Now that... And Del Piero! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
It's a searching pass. Engages and forces him off the ball. Danielson. Referee's given a throw. That's been cut out, well played. He's a sharp little ball here. Kvaratskhelia showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Tries to play it through. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Great vision. Now it's Seedorf. Can he get on the end of this?
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
Oh, he's been caught on it. Goes for a shot! Manchester United have their second corner now. He's rising! He's played it long. And now and he's let fly! Corner number 3 coming up. Oh, he's been flattened there. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. Now it's Messi. Danielson! And that is quite wonderful! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And they are disappearing out of sight. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, for me, you can't fault the keeper there. The effort went in at the widest possible point off the upright. Nothing he could do.
So now the and a chance! Relentless! Just relentless! His utter joy! He engages with absolute happiness!
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
This is a gloriously greedy performance.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Can he get it through? Danielson picks it up out wide. Goes down, but nothing given. Messi. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, good spread. And he's quick to return it. No, it's come to nothing. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Great ball if he can get there. It's Adriano! Oh, denied at the last. Manchester United get their fourth corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. Iniesta. Oh, cracking ball. Del Piero was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And that's a good ball. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
There will be 5 minutes
Araujo.
added time.
Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Bergomi kept his eye on it, and he's there. Pass is just off target. Makaleli. Ribery. Vieira. Now it's Del Piero. Threads one in, and reclaimed it in a trice. That's a cute ball. Kvaratskhelia. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
One-sided and only one winner, Peter. The players didn't show enough togetherness and it was weak throughout.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. It is edge-of-the-seat time here. Their place in the league at stake. Great for the neutrals, utterly unbearable for anyone with a vested interest.
Against Manchester United.
Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7. An undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave which envelops the team. So off we go then. Manchester United with just one principal objective. 90 minutes of action against opponents who will not give way. Now, can they get him away? And he's running through. Del Piero! Alessandro Del Piero! Another ice-cool goal!
Well, this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of his calibre can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again.
Number 10.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Manchester United are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Well, he's certainly happy with that after what's been said in the build-up, you know.
He's got away. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Kvaratskhelia has given away a free kick. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Yeah, I sense someone needed to have a word with him here. Might as well be the referee.
No, he wasn't going to let him past. He's shifting through the gears here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Seedorf gets over and intercepts. Adriano, brilliantly cut out. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. And that is a little undercooked. And that's an excellent interception. Araujo does really well to win the ball there. Oh, no joy this time. Aims beyond the defence. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Pass is just off target. Xavi Alonso. Oh, that's fabulous. And the finish! In he goes again. He's got a goal! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That's smart play from him, actually, Peter. That goal was all about positioning. He knew instinctively where to be should the keeper have gotten a little jittery.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing.
Getting up there! Goal! Arsenal! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Arsenal with the lead.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Looking to play him in. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. He won't be happy with that one. Looking for options for movement. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. And the counter is on. And here's Yamal. That's a good foray he's making. And he's managed to get free.
Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste.
It's a searching pass. Well, played right into his path. Adriano unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And he's intervened well there. Stam spots it and intercepts. That is good alertness. He's picked his way through. Thinks about the shot. And here comes the corner. Manchester United with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And now a sudden chance to counter. Knocks it into space. The pass has gone astray. Over to the right flank. Lovely pass, but can he get there? O'Reilly has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Muscular approach does pay off here. Neymar has it out wide and in space. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Kvaratskhelia has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident.
Yeah, and the whole stadium knew that was coming, apart from him, it seems.
Now it's Yamal. Oh, there's a probing ball. Now it's Del Piero. Seedorf. No, that's been intercepted. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Looking for a runner. Oh, he's found support out wide. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. O'Reilly. Xavi Alonso. And the referee says that is that for the first half. So, engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one.
Please take this opportunity to
So we reached the halfway point.
Oh, what a half, Peter. What a half. It really has had a bit of everything. Two sides going tooth and nail, trying to win this from the off. If only all games could serve this up.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon.
Substitution in progress.
The second period is on the way.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent and purpose. Let your opponents know you're not just going to quietly bow down.
No way through. Neymar. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, this looks sharp. And he cuts out the supply. Pele plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Batistuta showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Yamal was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And it's Zanetti. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, that's a key interception. Manchester United really looking to get back into this at the start of the second half. Xavi Alonso. Zanetti tries to play it through. Zanetti plays it across.
Substitutions taking place.
Manchester United are looking to go forward now. And this is Messi. Now it's Pele. Cristiano Ronaldo.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Now that looks a decent ball. That's a cute ball. Now that's well seen too. Manchester United do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Whatever he had in mind, that was not... And Messi! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Messi is offering a wry smile there.
It's their second corner of the game. Arsenal have the chance to go the other way. Rijkaard. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Great vision. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. The referee's awarded a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Manchester United really might just end up kicking themselves after that.
Tries from distance. Yamal. Couldn't squeeze it through. Oh, easy pickings there. Nicely weighted ball. Rijkaard. Neymar. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
That's a shade optimistic. And he was quick to react. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Threads one in. Can he get on the end of this? Cristiano Ronaldo!
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Can he get it through? Pass somewhat off target. Tries to pass it through. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Oh, good-looking ball. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Not the most accurate pass.
1 minute added time.
Looking for the run. Oh, good take in a good area. Ronaldo stood his ground strongly. And time is up. And so the lowest points, relegation, the ultimate disappointment.
An exciting one too. We're about to
So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, I have to say, I'm glad I never experienced what those players are going through at the moment.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. We're up and running then. And this is Del Piero.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Seedorf. There he goes. He's going for goal! Oh, it's come off the upright. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all.
Peter, we're about to see how good Lilian Thuram is. Besides being physically imposing and quick, he's very intelligent and usually that crucial split second ahead of everybody else.
Yeah, fabulous reader of the game.
And pretty much got it all.
That's an imaginative pass. Maldini. So, Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Now then, the ball's come loose. Rui Costa. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Iniesta going after that. Araujo. Vieira can see things, others simply cannot. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. That is good strength.
Now then, clash of the egos.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defense. It's Iniesta! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Defending of the desperate variety. And now they can spring out of defence. Still goalless. Rodri. And it's Salah. Iniesta. The most accurate pass. Rui Costa. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Maldini. To Thuram. And it's Davids. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Iniesta. There they go, hunting in packs. That's good play. Looking early. Oh, well played, well played. And here's Vieira. He's in a great position here. Batistuta. Rodri. Davids. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Turns back here, probably the best option. Iniesta, quietly revving up. Maldini cuts out the pass. Mohamed Salah. Now it's Batistuta. Played out towards the right wing. Adriano. Now it's Seedorf. Iniesta. And it's Seedorf. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And a goal here would be the ultimate pick-me-up just before the break. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Iniesta. And this is Adriano. That's a delicate pass. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Kvaratskhelia. Driving through the middle. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Just eases him off the ball. Kvaratskhelia. Nicely weighted ball. Looking for the run, and he's picked it up out wide. Rui Costa. Maldini. And for the first half, that is that. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps.
Just a quick announcement. We would like to inform
How's the
you
first
that
half compared with your
CCTV is now in
expectation?
operation
Solid,
for your safety.
very solid, actually, Peter. They haven't made much of an impression at the other end, but defensively I think they've got an awful lot right, completely nullifying their opponents. Now they just need to focus on getting a little more creative.
So we are where we began. The scoreline remains 0-0 at the break.
And please welcome our lads to the field.
That gets us going once more.
Manchester United are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
And it's Seedorf. Seedorf. Batistuta. Batistuta. And here's the chance to counter. Maldini is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Iniesta. And Kvaratskhelia. Costa Curta. And it's Vieira. Iniesta. Adriano. Rui Costa. Now Davids. Totti. Totti going face-to-face with his great rival. And it's Davids. Del Piero. And it's Seedorf. Manchester United have a free kick. And the ball's come loose here. That's a sharp pass. Batistuta making good progress. Now that looks a decent ball. Batistuta, can he get it through? Rui Costa finding him. Mohamed Salah! 0-0 still. It's a game that needs a bit of life injected. Oh, it's come loose. And here's Batistuta. And the shot! Seedorf.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And that was asking for too much. It is still anyone's game, 0-0. Now it's Batistuta, and he is dashing away. Looking for options for movement. That is good alertness. Maldini. Now Davids. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he welcomes it in. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, and that is really good tenacity. And now they can clear their lines. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Vieira. Nicely shaped ball. Adriano receives it in a wide position. Nesta. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. A probing pass. It's a pretty loose pass. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Totti. He's in a good position. Batistuta! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Rodri. Well timed, excellent interception. And it's Totti. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Bergomi proves too strong, too smart. And this is Del Piero. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Great vision. That's been slipped through.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Now it's Mohamed Salah. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And he is going into that little black book. There is concern on the faces of the players standing around him here.
Substitutions taking place.
Davids. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Oh, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Well seen, saw that coming. It's Totti! And here's Raul, played getting up there! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Good take, and is he in?
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Totti.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Oh, good spread. Now it's Mohamed Salah. He's shifting through the gears here. He's gone direct here. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Frustration, exasperation, vexation, certainly from an attacking perspective. Neither side able to make an impression despite all the huff and puff. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, Peter, I suppose it's something. Not ideal for either side, of course, although if you look at the...
Well, there is a definite sense of occasion here as both teams square up to each other with fire in their eyes. This is a day for hope, for expectation, for renewed ambition. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. We are just getting started. And it's Neymar. Turns back here, probably the best option. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or being more direct in providing a threat up front, we're bound to see something special, I hope.
Because we always have in the past.
Indeed.
Oh, that's well spotted. That could spell trouble. Delivery from Mbappe. Well, we've seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. No, that's been intercepted. Casemiro. Yamal. And it's Del Piero. Nothing much to report on so far. Each side waiting to make their first move. Casemiro. Now Griezmann. Neymar. And it's Griezmann. And this is Adriano. Clipped into space. Shoots! Goal! Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Marquinhos. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Iniesta simply refused to be outdone there.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Kvaratskhelia. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. And he can thump it away. Iniesta. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Passing is crisp and sharp. Griezmann. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Marquinhos did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Manchester United are clearly playing a patient game here, looking to pick out those runners.
Yeah, and a chance! No, he's missed it.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
And it's Neymar. Del Piero. Picked out brilliant. Iniesta! Griezmann. Not the most accurate pass. Vieira. And here's Kvaratskhelia.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Neymar. Griezmann. Aims beyond the defence. Opts to play it back. Has a look and plays it forward. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Adriano looking for the chance to skim one in from range.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped. Manchester United can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Adriano is flagged offside. Rudiger. Played to Casemiro. He shifted it to the flank. Nicely weighted ball. That's a nicely shaped ball. That's the keeper's ball. Yamal. And it's Neymar. And here's Mbappe.
There will be 1 minute
Neymar.
added time.
Out of play for a goal kick. Vitinha. Chance! And it's hit the woodwork and out! And that marks a high-octane end to the first half. And it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much
Hello
up for
everybody,
grabs.
and a quick announcement now. We would like to
How's the
ask
first
you all
half
to
compared
kindly
with your
stay seated during the
expectation?
match.
Manchester
Thank you
United
for your
really have
cooperation.
looked very good in transitions, so I'll be expecting more of the same in this second half. They just need to remain patient and just wait for that chance to break again.
Manchester United just about ahead, 1-0 at the break.
Everyone, please welcome to the field our players.
And here is the first touch of the second half. Manchester United currently ahead by the smallest of margins. He is through here.
Right back. He had nobody else to help out there.
Iniesta. Marquinhos did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Neymar. Looking for options for movement. João Cancelo receives it in a good position here. Bergomi attempts a clearance. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. And now they can spring out of defence. Alexander-Arnold charging forward down that flank. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Vieira
Just needs a little bit of fine-tuning.
Rudiger. Still just a single goal between the sides. He's dribbled past his man here. And it's Cancelo. And here's Mbappe. There's the shot! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Mbappe has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Del Piero unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Hops for safety. Alexander-Arnold. Played towards the other side.
Good switch, that.
Griezmann. Vitinha being hunted in packs.
Look, stopping him is imperative. It may not eliminate trouble, but it'll reduce it.
Chance for a shot! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Kvaratskhelia just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
Substitution.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass and a tricky one at that.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's approaching that time where you have to decide whether you stick or twist, Peter. I'm inclined to think the latter, but the boss probably has quite a few things which he has to factor in yet, so let's see.
He's in a great shot at goal! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Barcelona can breathe again, just.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store. Manchester United clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
And it's Neymar. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Great chance! Kvaratskhelia. Now it's Del Piero. Iniesta. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Neymar. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And here's Mbappe.
Mbappe really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And he shoots! Oh, and that should have been two.
Del Piero really can't believe it. He let the opposition off the hook there, and he knows it all too well.
Substitution in progress.
Barcelona are making a change now. So a double change here, and both changes are offensive.
Yeah, and it looks like quite a shake-up to the front line. Interesting, we'll see how it develops.
Manchester United, moments now away from seeing this one out. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. That's been cut out,
There
well
will be
played.
1 minute added time.
Manchester United can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. So that's it, it is all over. Manchester United have done it. Their solitary strike ultimately proving just enough. A terrific win, however you look at it. Adriano claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, it may be smiles all round, Peter, but it's a game that's given the boss some food for thought. Good result, yes, but they really could have done with making life easier. All it would have needed was just to take another chance or two.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. Manchester United are looking to get a flying start here in the long race towards the finish line. This is a day for optimism, for hope, for dreaming of what might be. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. Well, we're on the way. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Peter, it's not very often you look at your goalkeeper as a source of inspiration, but I think we can make an exception for Gianluigi Donnarumma. Such an incredible player, one of the safest pair of hands around.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. He's found a way through. Dembele's cross. And the keeper beats it away. Well, it's ended up in no man's land. He's had a shot! And it's Kimmich. Chance, surely! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Manchester United with the corner, they're first. And it's been taken short. And now they can spring out of defence. Probing pass. Well read, and the danger is averted.
Adriano clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Messi receives it in a wide position. Well, that's an excellent interception. Looking to play him in. And he's being shifted off it. Paz. Goes down, but nothing given. Manchester United yet to have an attempt on goal. Cafu. Paz. And it's Dembele. Oh, this looks sharp. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And here's Dembele. Kimmich. He'll try from distance. Perilously close. It's a searching pass. Donnarumma. Robertson. And it's Kimmich. Ball played for Dembele. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Messi gets into a good shot at goal! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Corner number 2 then. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. Messi. Iniesta. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. That looks a good ball through. He's had a shot! Off the post! And he couldn't finish.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
And a header! And that has been cleared. Good chance here! And that's off target.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Robertson. Kimmich. And it's Robertson. And it's with the keeper. Now Van Dijk. Cafu. Kimmich. Paz. Looking for options for movement. Bergomi did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And the shot! Goal! Manchester United! And there is your opener. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Is number 10.
Manchester United have fired themselves in front.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Alessandro Del Piero.
Half-time getting close now. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. And the score is 1-0. He's in a great position here. Del Piero. Kimmich. And Paz. Oh, it's Dembele. Paz.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Nice interception, well timed. Kvaratskhelia. Kimmich gets over and intercepts. And the referee has signalled for half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness perhaps the only things lacking. See, views on the first half?
Haven't played that badly. Getting caught again on the counter-attack is unlikely. They're switched on to that, and still very much in this game.
Manchester United can be fairly satisfied then. It's so far so good for them, and it's 1-0 at the break. We're on the move again.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Paz. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Nesta gets a foot in and wins the ball. Pass somewhat off target. And here's Shevchenko. Iniesta. Well, that pass isn't the best. Into the channel.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
He's got away. Oh, he's been quite a chance! And no mistake. They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
Oh, high-quality goal. Lovely first touch, sumptuous second.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
And he's picked it up out. Header! Firm header, just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
Kvaratskhelia has it in a wide... Kvaratskhelia! Not Skelia! That is fantastic! About as smooth as it gets. And they get themselves in front! Stylish in the extreme, a delicious goal.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
Manchester United have their lead.
The attendance for this match was
That is good alertness.
71,649.
That's a cute ball. That's beautifully weighted. Robertson. And it's Dembele. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Engages and forces him off the ball. Now, can they get him away? He is through here. And Del Piero! Oh, that was... Oh, given away. Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Messi. Paz. That has not gone well. That's an imaginative pass. And he's picked out the run. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Adriano! And the keeper could only will that wide of the post.
Oh, he overcooked that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong. Oh, it's great work in terms of both purpose and intensity.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Substitution for Manchester United.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Number 13.
Kimmich is
Adriano.
always scanning the pitch for targets.
Number 10. Del Piero.
Nice looking ball.
Coming on the
Good
field.
ball over the top.
Number
It's
25.
Tele!
Messi. Number 9.
Kimmich with the clearance.
Number 19.
Great
Cristiano
chance!
Ronaldo.
Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world. Manchester United do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. And he cuts out the supply. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision. Manchester...
Oh, what has happened here? He's shifting through the gears here. Chance for a shot! And it's come back out to him. Well taken goal. A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
Manchester United.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, you might think I'm being a bit harsh, Peter, but I just can't help the feeling that the keeper should have done a better job. Full stop.
And in a trice, the substitute has scored already.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Manchester United go up by 2 and are looking good.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that two-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
Substitutions taking place.
So a bit of a revolving door here. Lots and lots of changes.
pretty robust defending.
And it's Van Dijk. This is a promising build-up. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Van Dijk. Havertz. Nice control. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. It's a pretty loose pass. Paz. 5 minutes to add. And it's Iniesta. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Played out towards the right wing. Nicely weighted ball. Havertz. Played into space. Iniesta. Cafu gets a foot in here. Havertz. And that will be the final act. So smiles all round as they shamelessly indulge in the post-whistle euphoria. A win achieved through the right balance of industry and inspiration. A really satisfying day's work.
And just a quick reminder today to please.
So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. We're up and running then. And when these two meet, generally speaking, sparks fly. Kadiolu is making a start here. I wonder what sort of a role is he expected to play, Jim? Chance for a shot! It feels a little early to be talking about promotion, but things couldn't be any more straightforward. Win, and they will do it.
Manchester United against Milan.
Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. Well, we're on the way. Manchester United must not lose. The potential ramifications simply too much to contemplate. And the pass is intercepted. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Big chance! Marvellous goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Manchester United have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
How important will this turn out to be? This is going to give them a lot more options now.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. That's beautifully weighted. Oh, what a ball! He's come in hard. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Great vision. Oh, he's found support out wide. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
And this is Adriano. Look at the space here. Shapes to shoot! Oh, good finish. And they're threatening to fly away here. Simplicity itself.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Now, can they get him away? Oh, sweet feet. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. So, power or guile, what's it going to be?
Well, we're looking at somewhere in the region of 25 to 30.
Oh, how good is he? He's got himself an absolute peach. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring. Oh, that is a bit special.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
Manchester United find a position of real strength now.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Now it's Kvaratskhelia. That pass has been well intercepted. Manchester United have scored 2 quick goals here. Threads one in. Oh, that was vital. It's a pretty loose pass. Rodgers. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now it's Del Piero. Ambitious ball here. And that is expertly dealt with. That is good alertness. Alexander-Arnold. And that is a little undercooked. Zielinski. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Del Piero has his eye on that match ball.
Well, I think he's got a great chance of ending up with a match ball, provided he doesn't get too carried away with his own personal target now. As long as he keeps working for his team, he should be fine.
And he's going to have his name taken. Rodgers. Zielinski. Oh, easy pickings there. And here's Mbappe. And it's Zielinski. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Del Piero. Throw in. He's a sharp little ball here. Spread neatly. Iniesta has the space to scheme. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And he has shown him a yellow card. Probably be looking to play it square from here.
Well, there's lots of movement in the box for them to pick out.
And that has forced the very best out of the keeper.
Del Piero must have known only his very best would even have a chance from that angle. It was very acute.
Taken back almost at once. Del Piero. Scott makes the interception. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. And that's a simple one for the keeper.
Two added minutes has been indicated.
No way through there. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, I think the referee has done well here. He's pulled him to one side, he's told him what's what, and hopefully he'll behave himself from now on.
Now, can they get it back? Oh, important interception. Adriano, with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner. And he is going into that little black book. That's the end of the first 45. Well, the mood in the two camps couldn't be more different as they go in for half-time. Elation on one side, misery on the other.
And we come to you now.
Well, they're in a great position, Peter, so why stop now? I would say keep going, keep at it. They've done everything right so far, so they'll want to keep things that way.
Manchester United producing a nigh-on perfect 45 minutes. It's 3-0.
Substitution.
The second period is underway. Looking to play him in. Tries to pass it through. And the finish! And it's in! You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
The keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 4, Kvaratskhelia.
Manchester United choosing to make the first change.
Number 10.
Still behind by 2. Is there a way back into this?
Iniesta.
Looking for options for movement.
Number 19, Cristiano Ronaldo.
And they can counter
Number
here.
20,
Kajolu.
George Best.
Oh,
Number
perfectly
9,
measured that.
Number 11,
Can he finish? Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Gerrard really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
That's the keeper's ball. Milan have the chance to go the other way. Looking for a runner. Messi. Alexander-Arnold. And he was quick to react. Not the most accurate pass. Well, that looks a decent ball. Now this could be a chance. He's found a way through. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. Pressure stays on, it is a corner. Alexander-Arnold with Ferran Torres! Scott! That is a super hit, but it was always just off target.
Well, he does strike a very pure ball, doesn't he? It's great technique.
72,306.
Nicely weighted ball. That is a great pick out. There's the shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And with that, it is pretty much a done deal.
Yeah, but how about that coolness and confidence, Peter, to see where the keeper was and then produce a beautiful response.
And the shot!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Manchester United are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Nice-looking ball. That's been cut out, well played. Played into space. The referee's awarded a free kick. Alexander-Arnold. Tries to play it through. Shot could be on. It's Pele! Azar. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And this is Ronaldo. Short changes him with that pass. He's picked his way through. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Pass somewhat off target. Oh, that's a key interception. Azar. He's looking wide. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Scott has been shown a second yellow, just to confirm. He is therefore off. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Looking for the run. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Milan clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Bullet. Knocks it into space. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. So it looks now very much a done deal, just waiting to seal it.
Well, it's pretty clear which team is on the way up. What a performance when we've seen so many teams.
Applies the finish! Outstanding save to keep that out.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Corner number 2 then. Whistle's gone and the referee has given a penalty. Manchester United presented with a golden opportunity here. Oblak clearly engaging in mind games here. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not much more than a formality.
Well, he dipped into a world of focus then and dismissed any distraction.
Manchester United are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Best tries a shot! It's a goal! It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
There will be 5
It's
minutes.
really well
added time.
manoeuvred. Aimed beyond the defence. He's having a pop! Oh, there was plenty on that. There's a player in need of attention here.
Yeah, his pain is now pretty obvious, Peter. He's not the type who pulls up unless something's hurting.
Well, he is going to soldier on by the looks of it. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Pinches it off him. Can he get it through? It's a nicely shaped ball. He came in hard, very hard. Rodgers. Van Dijk. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, perfectly measured that. He has found the way through. Picked out brilliantly. And he shoots! And how good was that? A finish right from the top draw. And it is becoming... And the referee brings it to a close. A win, a triumph, a time to crank up the music, charge the glass. This is going to be quite a party. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
What a game, what a performance, and right when they needed it, Peter. How many teams have in the past got it so wrong on the day and took a long time to recover, or worse? I just think we should offer our congratulations.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.
And a quick announcement for the benefit of anybody who has found themselves a little lost today. Please look at the screen for information on how to find your way around this stadium.
Manchester United get ready for another crack at the big prize. Will they get the win they need to get their campaign off to a flying start, or will their bubble burst over the course of the next 90 minutes? Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So straight into the action. Vitinha playing game number 100 for his current employers.
Yeah, this is the first big landmark he'll hit, Peter, so I'm not sure he sees any real significance in it, but to me, it's a foundation that can only stand him in good stead for the remainder of his career.
Looking for options for movement. He's a sharp little ball here. Flashes it across. That's a lovely, neat pass. Nicely shaped ball. Oh, that's well spotted. And it's Fabinho. That's a shade optimistic. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Now it's Totti. Tries to pass it through. Oh, that's a fine interception. It's Totti! Now, who's going to be first to this? Germany with the corner. They're first. And that's a throw-in. Totti. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. He shifted it to the flank. Oh, they can break here. Oh, a delicate chip through. Denilson is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Zanetti gets across to intercept that, and he welcomes it in.
Been there, done that, unfortunately. You immediately want to have another go. Believe me on that.
Searching pass he's played there. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Looking to play him in. Haaland. Kvaratskhelia, a player who needs no introduction. Totti going face-to-face with his great rival.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Zanetti makes the interception. Threads one in. Fabinho.
That was lovely, that.
And he welcomes it in. Fabinho cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Germany have reclaimed it. Good ball, good take. Vieira did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Well, football is a simple game, complicated by footballers. Why doesn't he slip that to the right?
Van Basten. That's good play. Tries to play it through. Can he finish? Goal, Germany! wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
The goal scored for Germany after 37 minutes is number 15, Erling Haaland. Erling Haaland.
So we have the first goal.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again. Manchester United truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
He's shifting through the gears here. Totti! Oh, he's given that plenty, but no. Half-time getting close now. Can he get onto this? Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Nicely weighted ball. Forwards and with intent. Oh, what a big chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
There will be 1 minute
Well
added
cut out,
time.
no margin for error there at all. Thinks about the shot. Quality ball. And this is Del Piero. That's it, 45 minutes up. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Manchester United trailing by the tightest of margins at half-time.
Join me in wishing our
Well, for me,
birthday
Peter,
boy
things
a
have
very
never really
special
got going,
birthday.
but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly.
Substitutions taking place.
The second period is on the way.
Manchester United
Really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Oh, he's done well. Great stop. That's the keeper's ball. Germany have the chance to go the other way. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Corner number 2 then.
Hand pink waving.
And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Oh, important interception. And now they can spring out of defence. And here's he's going for goal! Denied by an instinctive save.
Cristiano Ronaldo really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Manchester United have their third corner. Kajolu! Germany are looking to go forward now. Now it's Del Piero. No question, this is the man you want to get onto the end of things. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Now it's a towering header! It's a goal! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it. Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
That ball looks a good one. And this is Ronaldo. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, truly brave defending.
If you were looking at the shopping list of what you need in a top defender...
He's having a hit! And yes, it's there! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Manchester United are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Manchester United cut their deficits and look raring to go again.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Oh, easy pickings there. Well, that has not gone well.
Manchester United may only be one behind, but they're showing much in terms of threatening parity.
He's picked his way through. And this is Van Basten. Chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Van Basten actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
It's their second corner of the game. And now a sudden chance to counter. Well, that looks a decent ball. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. It's gone for a throw-in. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. That looks a good ball through. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Now it's Del Piero. 75 minutes played. Looking for the run.
Germany surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. That has been slung wide. It'll be a throw-in. It's come to nothing. Now he's got space here. That has ended up in no man's land. It's a searching pass. Oh, that's a key interception. And here's Totti.
Such good technique.
Now it's Haaland. Haaland finds himself offside. Now it's Haaland. He's found space here. That is good strength. And the keeper gets his hands on it.
Germany really wanted that 2-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Cristiano Ronaldo! Bale's cross. And it's been given away. Fabinho, spread out to the left. Great vision.
There will be
Pass is just off target. Caceres. We are into stoppage time. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Knocks it into space. And he's managed to get free. Cross in, looks like he's rising! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, this is simple. The supply is to be admired. The defending is to be admonished.
No, that's been intercepted. That's an imaginative pass. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Manchester United perhaps feeling a little aggrieved with this final score. They clearly feel that their efforts warranted something more.